Hello and welcome everyone. I'm getting senile. Today we are playing Factorio. Well, maybe this time around we'll be able to achieve some sort of independency for global cause. Last time this was the plan, but well, didn't happen. So that's the plan for today. We do have some production chains finally going. So that's a thing. We just need more of them. Because my steel production is still shit. Literally. This is all the production of steel, actually iron and steel and copper, and this is all the extraction of copper and steel. So, let me just make sure I have at least one setup. Bio chamber right there, please and thank you. So this will work. And let me just borrow those two. And let's put it here. Right there. 1 and 2. And please have a production running. Thank you. Alright, I think I need to reinstate this setup now. Go to the map. One here. Okay, this will eventually get up. So we have some production already. Very slowly, but going. There's just nothing there. Alright. So I can't pull spoilage from here anywhere. What are you pulling? Right. How do I get out this? Is it by drone? Yeah, I guess I'm fixing this by drone. Because this got stuck in the meantime. With the bacteria and everything eventually spoiling. How much is the spoiling time of data? 1 minute. So we need to process this in 1 minute. How much are you producing? 0.3 per second, theoretically. How much are you using? 0.5 per second, which is fine. So this is over using those bacteria, which is fine. That's exactly what we want to have. This makes somewhat sense. So this will start working eventually. And this will start working eventually. And this is mostly working already. And this is mostly working already. Actually, I could just borrow some of... wait, well, I could, probably. Some nutrients from some bioflux. How do I handle currently? How do I handle spoilage? I don't think we are doing this fast enough. Let me just put this like yep, here one setup and here the other setup, and this can all go away, I guess. Nope, this cannot go away. And I'll just borrow this. Sure hope I don't need any more of those production cycles there. Aye. Have fun. Right, here one, and I guess here one. I'm not sure if this will actually help, but I do feel better about this. So we'll try that. We'll see. Alright. Yeah, so this should be eventually producing something. And this should eventually spoil to become iron that can be pulled out of here and put into here, anywhere. Which is great. Where are you coming from and why are you coming from? Why are you coming from here? Literally. Let me get another rubber pod here. You're hovering over Gleba. What are you delivering? Oh. Okay. I guess go to Novice. Because I don't need you over Gleba. Right, and now I'm supposed to try with a faster belt. What was I supposed to be belting faster? That's a trick question, because I do not remember what I was supposed to be belting faster. Guess that's a good place to start. This section. What even are you? You handling spoilage, so I don't care. And where are you getting those? Okay. Okay. Wonder if I do have enough belts to even do this. Right, let's upgrade the... Yep, this belt as well. I don't care about the seeds. I don't care about the seeds in here. I do want this to be delivered as fast as possible. Okay. So that's definitely going. Right, that's why I wanted to have this as fast as possible, because I am utilizing more than I'm actually delivering. That's the reason. So some of those factories will just be useless, but I'm fine with that because I want to have this delivered and provided as fast as possible. So this can actually go as far as it can. Right, and I don't think I have enough belts, even remotely enough belts to do all of this. But I've done some. So, okay, that's fine. You. And, you will be... actually... not going between Novice and Fulgora. We need to make another station for that, I guess. After the Vulcanus local mining is finished. Because I still have things to do there. This still needs to be built. Actually, this is still gonna be built on Novice, because Vulcanus has an asteroid field around it, so I can't really build around this. It's too slow. So whenever this is done, I'll start on another transit, and we'll utilize this transit. This won't be Novice Fulgora. This would be Vulcanus Gleba. Perfect. Hello? What are you waiting for? Alright, you're missing some items. That's fine. Don't care. Just go. Oh? Alright, fine. And inactivity of 30 seconds. Nope. To Gleba. Yes. All requests satisfied. Inactivity 30 seconds. And that's what I have set up. Really? How do I have this set up? I forgot already. What's your setup? And 30 seconds or 30 seconds of inactivity. Perfect. And this is on the delivery side. Right. Perfect. So you'll be on the soul side, you'll be all requests satisfied, and on the delivery, all requests satisfied. And inactivity of 30 seconds. And inactivity of 30 seconds. And that's an all right there. Perfect. And I just need this to be delivering to from Perfect. And on Gleba I need Vulcanus Gleba transport, please and thank you. And we'll be adding science here in a moment, because I need to get my science set up. Well, set up. And I'll just be stealing that from Novice. I'll just steal that. Go to Gleba with that. Where do we want this? What the heck? Guess here will be fine. Will it be fine here? Guess it will be fine here. Guess it will be fine here. Please and thank you. This can be removed because this is the unloader from the space station, so we'll just put it somewhere else entirely. Right. This needs to be roboported. Perfect. So now I need science right there. And this needs to add science. I need like 1,000 science right there. And you, Novis Vulcanus, you can probably, whenever you deliver the science, actually. Because you're going to, what the heck? Right, you can drop this from your roster. Why is this not dropping on Novice? Perfect. So we'll have belts and we'll have science. And you need perfect. You're just not gonna go there. Wait, do I want the science? No, I want novice science. Although I want Gleba science. No, I want novice science. How do you spell this? Novice science. And I want all this standard science at like infinitude, really. Just grab me that. And we'll just be moving science entirely to Gleba. Because I just don't want to transport agricultural science packs anywhere. Right, and you have science requests, perfect. Volcano's Gleba transport. I can actually add the novice science right there. Novice science. There it is. Perfect. I could be making space science locally here, I think. We might just add this functionality to Gleba local mining later down the line, because this will be hovering over Vulcanus. I will need similar for the Gleba eventually. I think so. Although... right, you not getting space science anymore. So whatever will be coming through here, that's it. That's that. When we are done with that, we're not making any more locally. So I'll be just making that on Gleba, which is fine. That's absolutely fine. I just need to deliver some science packs to Gleba. Right, and you are currently over Vulcanus waiting for science, and actually nothing more, just science currently. Perfect. Alright, so that's that. We'll get some of the fast belts from Vulcanus. That's fine. We'll get science from Vulcanus and from Novice, which is fine. Let me just go and upgrade those belts everywhere, because those are the belts that I also need to be kinda fast. I'm wondering, should I be transporting some modules from Novice already? To have modules... Yeah, because this allows for up to 4 modules. Should I be just... Maybe I should be producing them locally? Just thinking aloud. Let's get the load balancer here, actually. Because this is obviously not being processed fast enough. And let's just... do you have a filter? No. Let's just grab this to be filtering. Perfect. Oh, that's the wrong place. It should be right there instead. My mistake. Oopsie. I mean, I would love to have this on the very edge, but, well... What is this for? Right. Okay, so we should have some spoilage removed. Right there. I can't really remove this from here, but that's fine. That's fine, this will be caught by those. So that's fine. This is just not too long of a chain. This chain is just not long enough to process all of this. Oh my god, this is also spoiling here. Let's grab this here. Can I... No, not without breaking this. But I can drop this light right here. It's not gonna be perfect. It's gonna be something. Yeah, I definitely need speed modules for those. All of this requires speed modules. Because this is pretty much working as fast as it can. So this is fast, but this is not that big of a production. So this is obviously not enough. I will need more. Are we green belts everywhere already? Almost everywhere. Which is great. Okay, that means that the delivery from Vulcanus actually... Right, is going Gleba to Vulcanus already, which is fine. That means that the delivery from Vulcanus reached us, which is perfect. We have some science already in place, which is great. And we will have eventually all the science from Novice delivered. What even... Novice Gleba, right here. What are you even waiting for? What are you even gathering? Immediate request. Yes, okay, so that's fine. I honestly don't need that anymore. I don't need that in immediate request anymore. Heating towers. Oh my god, we have heating towers. Perfect. I don't need this. Just drop those. And drop those, please. I think I mistakenly dropped some science. Oopsie daisy. I don't think I need those. How many robots do I have available? 83. Right. We don't need robots anymore. And you can drop that. So we just waiting for some science? Yep, we're just waiting for some science. Right, we don't have enough of a production of some of those. So I actually need to fix... What the heck? Right. Oh my god. We have absolutely nowhere to put our... Drop me the... Right there. Okay. Guess time for some armory there. Oh my god. What the heck happened there? Get me the artillery right there. And get me the artillery wagons. Right there. Because I know I'm bringing some. I don't think there's anywhere to put them, honestly. Which is a fine problem to have. It's still a problem, though. We have absolutely zero construction bots because currently everything is... Can I just... unremove that? Just drop what you're having. Drop what you're holding. Oh my god. Bloody hell. Yeah, and I have absolutely no drone available for the red science, red science, red science, please and thank you. To even put any of those boxes. Oh my god, that was lucky. Right, so this will start unloading now because we've moved some of the artillery shells. Oh my god. Right, perfect. I have nowhere to put heaters. So I need a place for heating towers. The frick are heating towers on this list? Right there. And I need space for labs. And I need space for robopods, apparently. Is there anything right? And I need one of those for... there's a cosmic section I have here. Where is it? Right there. I need a one for cargo landing pads, please and thank you. Okay. This is somewhat working, I think. Novice Gleba Transit. Perfect. Vulcanus Gleba Transit. Perfect. Okay. So this is no longer... this is grabbing, this is not grabbing. This is... Novice Vulcanus. Okay, so you can drop those. Because this will no longer be going to Novice. Actually, this is accidentally going to Novice because I've misread that, obviously. Right. So this is going to Novice, but this will no longer be delivered to Novice. This will be delivered to Gleba instead, which is fine. Can we get... right. What is being researched currently? So this should eventually run out, which is fine. I don't care about this. Whenever this runs out, we'll just take over in here. Which is great. Right, what I need is I need to create more science. What else are we short of? We are short of those, yes. So I'm building that. We are short of blues and we are short of purples, which is fine, understandable. Let's find out what's the issue with blues. What are you short on? Engine units. Of all things, we are short on engine units. How many engine units do you need? You need 0.06 engine unit per second. Perfect. How many engine units do you provide? 0.05. So I need one engine unit per one of those. What is this inserted for? You'll be making engine units. Please and thank you. Right. Are you short on anything? No. What do you need? Steel plates, iron gear wheels, and pipes. Steel plates, iron gear wheels, and pipes. That one. Thank you. Right, I'm just gonna borrow this. That should solve all of our problems right there. Purple science. Somewhere here. Right there. What I shot on? Rails. You shot on rails. How many rails do you need? You need 1.07 rail per second. How many rails are we producing? 2 per second on 3 points, which is absolutely not even remotely enough. 2, 4, how much this is producing? 0.13 per second. So I need like, fine. Right, you are lacking steel. Why are you lacking steel? Are we having steel issues? Right, that should be enough to satisfy those. What's the issue with steel? What the heck am I making steel? I'm making steel here. And this is all empty. This is all going, yes. This is pretty much empty. I just need more steel. Oh, this is just not being gathered. You are full. Is that you're not fast enough. And I don't have any other steel production. I have plenty of iron production. No steel production. This should be matching in... Let's move a steel production right there. Somehow. Are you now requesting... Right, perfect. Trash and request that. Alright, this should suddenly start making steel eventually. And you will be logistic filter for steel. Yeah, so this will need to be emptied, so this will just work, so this will just be replaced with steel production instead, which is fine. We should have way more steel. What's your issue? You have nowhere to put bots. Great. Let's grab a yellow box and let's put a... that's a logistic bots. So let's drop a logistic bots right there. And that's a construction bots right there. In case of some deconstruction. That should solve all of our issues. How are you looking? You are missing walls. Are we not producing enough walls for whatever reason? How many walls are you producing? 1 per second. 1 per second, 1 per second. We have like 4 wall producers. How many walls do you require per second? 0.25. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those wall producers. That should be enough. What are you doing? You were obviously producing something. Steel, electronic circuits, and... what that might be. Are those some gates or something? Right, this looks about right. There's nothing in the output, so I'm not sure what it was supposed to be producing, but apparently gates. We don't have enough stone bricks. I need to be making more stone bricks. How many bricks do you need? 5 per second. How many are you producing? 0.50. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's a perfect setup. I'll just drop one here as well. Can I? Is that reasonable? Alright, 5 per second. This is producing 0.56, so I need... yeah, I need like 10 bricks. Yeah, I literally need 10 furnaces for one brick, for one factory product. Sorry, for one wall product. For one wall factory. I have 6 of them. And I should have like 1, 2, 3.5. So... right, I guess this is my... come on. I guess this is my brick production now. Because otherwise I don't have science. And that's a non-solution in the first place. Alright, so we should have walls, we should have science for those walls. Sorry. Should have bricks for walls for science. I guess this somewhat works. We should have more steel production, either already or in a moment. See, this is already producing steel, which is great. This is still producing iron, which is less than great, but fine, good enough. We'll have this eventually fixed. This is sometimes working, sometimes does not work, depending on the actual production. So I guess this is the perfect amount for this amount of... this could probably be set up way, way better. Hey, but we should have more steel production for the rail walks. So this science should kick into gear again. And we should be able to just launch this into space. All of this needs to be removed from here. Actually, I can get rid of those. Because this is not something that should be delivered to this planet ever. We'll be removing everything else as well, but well. Come on. Perfect. Okay. Okay, I guess that would be that. Do I... Do I move this over? Yes. When we have global local mining as well on top of everything else, then we'll be moving this the local science there. That's an issue. Why is this being stalled? You've solved nothing. Stop shuffling this back and forth. Just... Oh my god. Yeah, I guess this will just rot. Why do I have seeds? That's also an issue. Oh, because this is full. And this is somewhat producing. And you shouldn't be trashing unrequested currently. Right. That explains a lot. So that's probably same thing happening here. Yes, no, maybe so. Hello? Oh no, apparently this is not as productive. And this is unpowered. What's your issue? Oh, you can't handle this from this edge? Is that the issue? Ah, shit. That should be more than enough. And let's get this as a chest for specifically for nuts. So if we have any nuts in case of deconstruction, like here, it will just be brought here instead. What's up with this? Can I have this built, please? Hello? Can I have this built, please? I know we're getting deliveries from Volcanoes, come on. Bloody hell. Alright, this is clearing somewhat. It's not perfect, but it's something. This is clearing from here, that's fine. We have the seeds right there available for everything, which is fine. We're just not getting that much seeds from here. I mean, I'm not saying we don't have seeds. Obviously, we have significant backlog of seeds. Apropos of backlog of seeds, this is pretty much full of seeds already, which is great. That's a perfect problem to have. Let's just stack this. And let's move that back here. And we should just be having more of those seeds on the belt storage rather than in storage. Because I'm not saying no to this. That's fine. Let's actually get a... Nope. Let's not get a request for that, because I will have to trash and request it right there anyway. How many seeds do you use? 2. Let me just grab this. Rotate it like that. Actually rotate it like that. So I don't have to move the... Perfect. So this will now load directly. This will be requesting some, literally 2 Yumako seeds. But when this will start producing, this will load only directly from this, if this is available, and everything else will can just keep rolling around. Perfect. Okay, so this is way better solution currently. Okay. Okay. That should be that. You have plenty available. And we should be able to start making soil. Perfect. Set requests. Perfect. And I can request more landfills, because that's easy and not spoilable. Just get me a stack of those. I'm not gonna request any more Yumako seeds, because I don't want. I do need to trash unrequested. And I do want to have like a stack of nutrients always available. Actually, I can... Nope. A stack will be fine. So we'll always have some nutrients here. That's a lot of nutrients, but we are currently producing a lot of nutrients, which is fine. I'm just wondering, should I be grabbing some of the nutrients from some of the lines? Can I do this in some reasonable way? I mean, I definitely can. How do I want to handle that, though? What is this for? This must be something old I switched from. Can we just move this? Actually, right here. Get a... And this will be filtering for spoilage. I get this as the nutrient storage. And get this with filter for nutrients. So we'll be grabbing some nutrients from the list, from the belt, and we'll be just dropping this into the storage system. Whenever the nutrients spoil, we'll just drop it as spoilage again. So we'll have some nutrients production right there. Which is fine. Can I do this, the similar setup somewhere here? Again, this is Probably something very old already. I'll just move this by one. And I'll actually wait for this to be produced, because this is apparently not being done. Come on. Do we really have no green belts? Where are all the green belts? That's the true question. Where are all the green belts? Because I think I have everything replaced already. What a freak. We do have turbo underground belts left over. We have absolutely no green belts in storage. Not anywhere. I removed some green belts, but we have no green belts in storage. Yeah, we'll have this in slower belts until I can remove the faster belts. Fine with that for now. Because I just need this to be happening. Okay. Okay, and you have some power from somewhere. That's fine. Okay. This is somewhat happening. Great. And we have more soil being produced. Perfect. We won't have in a moment, because this should be empty and this should not be delivering, but we can now plant more trees, I think so. Or we will eventually when this is all done. So this production will just kickstart significantly. Let's have this fixed. Literally turn this around. Actually, I don't even have to turn it around. I can just put it like here, right here. There's no space constriction right there. And this can then set requests, because this is no longer an issue. So I can have this having delivered a stack of nutrients and a stack of... Hello? A stack of landfills. So this will always have proper deliveries. And this will only start working when this is actually working. And now let's find a way to get some... right, this is all dead already. I don't need any of this anymore. I guess this can move right to here. To just shorten the... can I move this off by one? Okay, I guess I can. That's fine. Right, let's move this off by one again. And let's just grab one of those. And put it right here. That's fucked up. Alright. So this is somewhat working, this is somewhat working, this will provide some nutrients going in. This can all go away, because this is all dead. This cannot go away. Because this is piggybacking on something that was previously here, but it's no longer. Right. Okay. And let's grab this. And just drop it right there. We have some production that is in the logistic systems. That's nearby. Because obviously we do have some production right there. Literally the same ID. And that's plenty of it producing. But local production is still better, obviously. Right, and this is slowly making soil? No, not even close. Not even close, because this is just not... There's just no seeds there. So we need to stack up on the seeds. And this is now full. This is full. This is full. But this needs to be filled still. And this is going, actually. Which is fine. That's exactly what it should be doing. And actually, yeah, we can start planting more seed, apparently. Great, so this is actually producing some. Is this correctly set up? Disable if... Oh, so this must be either drones delivering or this is going from somewhere else entirely. Because no drones should be able to just grab from here this thingy. Because before the inserter drops it. Yeah, this is so much spaghetti. Right, this is now empty, so this can be discarded. I guess. Because I've had an issue with the belt system there. Right, and you'll be using filters, actually, just for security. You'll be only offloading seeds. So if anything happens, if anything else, I don't think so, because logistics filter is logistics filter, yes. But if anything happens, nothing else should be dropped into belt and limit the belt. Actually, I should do exactly the same thing on the other one. Right there. You'll be using filters, and you will definitely be using only jelly nut seeds. So if you have them, drop them. If anything else lands here, that's none of our problem. Can this even... I'm just wondering, can this even rot? No. Okay, so this cannot rot, which is fine. We just need to discard the rot from here. The rotted. Why? fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that should be somewhat secure. This is... Let me just drop this, because this is just eating everything. Let me just drop this. How do I drop this? Right down. Right click. Let me just drop this, because we are just... this is... Let me drop this one as well to the blues, obviously, because this is just eating too quickly, and we're just not feeding those factories in the first place, which is not a great thing to do in this situation. Okay. Okay. How is this situation? Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. Oh, this will eat some huge amounts of iron, I think. What are you needing? This is fine. What are you needing then? Greens and iron plates. Which is bloody hard to come by currently. Because we're just not producing that much iron in the first place. So there's not that much iron plates currently. This is just kind of slow. And it's not bad, but it's not great either. So, and the greens are obviously eating into iron as well. Because greens need iron for production. And then this needs green, and then this needs red, and this is all... And greens, obviously. Yeah, I could grab some iron from Novice. What the heck do I need for green science? For the... Not green science, for the agricultural science pack. Bioflux and pentapod eggs. And this is made in biochambers. So I could start building bioflux. I could start building green science here. Somewhere. And this is in the biochamber. Bloody hell, I need more nutrients again. Right, so this would be producing... green agricultural science packs. I need bioflux, pentapod eggs, nutrients, and offload any crap. Let's grab this from here. So I'm not gonna be building that right there. I might be building this about here, because this is closer to pentapod eggs and all of my defenses. So 1, 2, about here. And you can be building agricultural science packs. So you'll need one of those, one of those, one of... bloody hell. One of those, and one of those. And one of those. Standard setup. So, you will be connected. That's fine. You'll be reading requests, which is fine. So we'll need some nutrients, and this will be trashing unrequested. And this will be offloading trash into the, well, essentially unrequested anyway. So this should request both bioflux and pentapod eggs in the right amounts, and I need to request like 3. This, and this should load my factory. Yes, this is exactly why I do need everything that uses pentapod eggs needs to be heavily guarded. Right, and you should be offloading absolutely everything. How fast this will be producing? This needs half and half and some nutrients, so actually yellow would be more than enough. And we'll be producing 0.75 per second, which is also more than enough. I could probably just live off of 2 of those in its entirety. Since it's using pentapod eggs, this should be more than enough, because there should never be... How much does this require? 1 pentapod egg, so this should be loading... automatic insertion limit 2. So I should have 2 right here, 2 right here, a total of 4, total of 8. This should never be any significant issue. That should always be more than enough. Right. Let's get this, because I remember, and since I remember I need to do this, I need to have this upgraded back to greens. And I had similar issues right there somewhere. Right, this needs to be upgraded to greens. Because things went sideways. I can actually move this to be in a better place. So there's a lot of back and forth here with the drones. Just getting nutrients and dropping this back down again. How do I fix this better? Yeah, so part of the issue is, quote-unquote issue, is that this is not rotting that much. Which is good problem to have, obviously. How much are you requesting? 30. How much is en route? 30. Can I just start requesting more? Like 60. On the way 60. Like 9,000 in logistic storage. Okay, let's just increase this to 90 then. On the way 90. I'm just trying to tweak the amount of bots that are going to this delivery point, so that we can just drop more. Right, and you should be probably wired to stop if what the freak am I looking for? Nutrients. Yes. If nutrients are more than 100. So you might be grabbing a lot for at the beginning, but if we have like a stack of this, or actually even half stack of this, yeah, let's just drop this to half stack. Nope. Arc. Bloody hell. 50. That's it. Yes, yes. Only enable if that's less than a 50. And so this will just not keep stealing. What the heck is going on here? What is this for? This is some historical thingy that I was apparently piggybacking on. That was a misclick, sorry. Right, can I have this as well, like right here? Please and thank you. I don't think we are dropping nutrients to this line anywhere, so let's just... Actually, you know what? I should be dropping this like right here instead. I mean right after this pool. So these other factories might be fed as well. This one is in the good position, which is fine. Let's fix that here as well. Right there, one. And where's this pulling from? Right here. Can I feed... What is this? No, this is as far as it goes. Oh, this has one. Alright then, I actually don't need that. I need this to be increased to... well, currently I'm using 90. It's gonna be very, very irritating when I switch this to like 100 or 120 or whatever else I'll decide, but that's an issue for later. Oh my god, this is almost full. We have so much ground created. Perfect. here this science is not happening because everything is just so slow. I need more biochambers. I strictly need more biochambers. You know what? We're going on an adventure. That's the plan. Find some iron deposits. Remove them iron deposits. Just have more iron bacteria. Oops, no, that's mine. That's actually needed. Have more iron bacteria actually happening. Oh, I have my personal robot switched off. I'm not sure what is this. Looks like a landfill. This looks like a landfill from something or other. Okay, let's offload what we have. Shit. We have some. I should be dropping the bacteria as well, I guess. But that's fine. They can expire in my inventory, that's fine. Let's just stand here, have this quickly delivered. That will solve plenty of my issues, I guess. That's just a couple of stacks though. I need the actual production. But actual production is going slowly, so that's fine. Right, while we're doing this can be offloaded. How is this looking then? So we have iron pretty much everywhere. We have iron plates pretty much everywhere. We have some steel plates production, which is fine. And we have some copper plate production as well, which is fine. That should grant us way more biochambers now. Honestly, I need like 6 of them. You know what? I'm just gonna stand. Nope, I'm not gonna stand anywhere. We're just following up on the adventure, because my character's empty. Almost empty. Come on. 2 more drones. 1 more drone. 1 more drone. 1 more drone. Come on, come on. There it is. Okay. Let's go and find more iron. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Ah. Can I walk through here? Yep. Okay. Oh, that's nice. There's plenty of them right there. Okay. I grab those and we'll be heading back, I guess. Oh my god. Why didn't you start from the closest one? Bloody hell. Yeah, this is just novice. That's fine. Oh my god, inventory full. Perfect. That's all I needed. I'll come back to that in a moment. How far out am I? Not that far. Just significantly lower. Yes, I know, shut up. I'll offload this in a moment. Can someone please take this off of me? Let's just drop one of those. Right. Shit. Right, I actually don't need that. And my inventory to be emptied. Come on. Uh-oh. That's an issue. Close enough. How is this looking? This is looking bad. I think that's all the production that I just loaded into the system with the iron. What's my situation? Okay. Come on, one more drone. Come on, one more drone. Why do I keep those? I could just fit more iron into me. I can drop those. I think I'm requesting this actually, but I can drop those. Please have this stored somewhere. I know things are requesting some of those items, like electronic circuits. Alright. Where did I find those bacteria? Like right here, I guess. Right, if I'm not gonna start walking back, I'm gonna be filled up again in a moment. I'm gonna be probably filled up again in a moment anyway. Given what I see here. Right. I'm almost full anyway. Yeah, I should probably go into the map mode and just check for all of those places that I could be gathering this automatically. Right. Let's do this right now, because, well, apparently I can. Apparently there's a significant amount of iron bacteria in my range. It turns out not to be that much, honestly. But we can still clear things out. There was some. Right, this is gonna hit drones a lot, and this is gonna hit our power a lot as well. Okay, close enough. How are we on this front? Not great! Still missing greens. And greens are still missing iron. No, I don't think we've made any new biochamber in the first place. Right, and is this not requiring... Oh, this is not requiring even this remotely the same amount of... But we have some mush turning back. This is probably the issue with the... Right, because I am just not making enough of this. But also we're not getting enough. Right, okay, that's fine. Know what? You'll just be offloading there. Alright, you are limited to only nutrients, please and thank you. Nothing else. If you have any spoilage, if you find any spoilage, just don't. Low density structure productivity, perfect. This is kind of irritating that my best low density producer, which is Vulcanus obviously, is just not producing any platforms. What's your issue? Waiting for source items. Right. Low power. Yep, low power warning. Oh my god. We've hit everything so hard. This is not even remotely enough. I guess we'll have to go into heating towers anyway. But I am gonna try with this. No power, no power, no power, no power. Bloody hell. Everything's off. How do I... Oh my god, that's a... You know what? I will be able to walk through here. This is very, very pointless. Very, very expensive to make. No, no, I'm lying. It's not very expensive to make. It's just barely more expensive than the normal ones. But... right, because this is requiring some iron. This is requiring 1 iron plate. This is requiring 5 iron plates and 10 pipes. Okay, it's very expensive because it's essentially 15 iron plates in total. So it's comparatively very, very expensive. 15 times more expensive, but and even more because it makes one of those, and I need two for this to be of any use. So this is like 30 iron plates right there, as compared to two that I've been using. But at least I can walk through here. Peace of mind. Peace of mind is very expensive, apparently. Can I have those removed? Please and thank you. Just no cliffs. Right. How is the power looking? We have some satisfaction. And this is full production currently. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand right here. In case we have some issue with that again. How is this looking? Oh, this is completed. This is almost completed. You're literally waiting on one. Perfect, just go to Vulcanus. Please and thank you. Can you just go? Do you have... Are you missing anything significantly? Oh, right. Dep. Because this is producing nothing currently. Right, so I need... Carbonic asteroid crushing. That's one. I need oxide asteroid crushing. That's two. And I need metallic asteroid crushing. That's three. Perfect. And we will have that fixed for the better production later down the line. But I actually just need to go to Vulcanus. In the first place, I need to drive to Vulcanus. At all. Yep, let's just limit the production for now. We have some thingy. We have no significant amount of water going. That's fine, we'll get there eventually. Hey, that's fine. We're producing more than enough trust currently. Right, so you are going. This will be very... Stop at novice, come on. What do you mean? Is this not even enough? Oh. You have no oxidizer. Why how come you have no oxidizer? Right, because this is only now... Loading you with oxidizer. Perfect. Just great. Please tell me you're utilizing fuel and oxidizer at approximately the same rate. Yes, it looks like you do. We have next to no thrust out of this. Right. You know what? Just stop. Just stop. That's fine. This is essentially stopped currently. Just have this load you up with everything. Because those should share. Oh, shoot, they would not be sharing. This is a bad design, because this one's not getting oxidizer at all. This one's not getting fuel. It's just getting oxidizer from this one. But this one's not getting oxidized at all. And those can't be flipped. So this is a bad design in the first place. I need to redesign this entirely. Oh, shoot. Right. So this is just not going anywhere. Right, let's remove all of this. Let's grab the engines again. Nope, and you should be not auto-requesting anything currently. Let's grab the engines. So, how the heck am I supposed to do that? One more. Let's grab now. Those two. Let's grab. This should be connecting from here to here. From here to here. Perfect. That and that. Okay, now, if I get this. How the heck? Okay. Nope. Sorry, my mistake. Right. Yes. So this is essentially the minimum amount of space I need. I mean, this can be expanded by 1, that's fine. And we can just move this right there. Nope, we can't. Because this will just match with this instead. Okay. This would work. And then I can just grab this. And just expand this system. That's far enough, I guess. Now, I don't need that much. I can go with this. And I can remove this entirely, I guess. I don't need that at all either. I can just do this. Does this make sense? Or do I just add one more anyway? I guess I add just one more anyway. Can I move this by 1? I can move this by 1. No, not exactly. Right. Okay. That will give us 1. I don't know how do I want to handle this one though. I think I tried that before. Yeah, but this actually works. Not close enough, I would say. This whole insanity can be moved by 1. Right there, I guess. Is it there or is it... there? That's the closest. I guess that would be good. That would be good. That's fine. Let's have all of this fixed, though. Alright. That's that. That's that. This is no longer needed. This is not needed. This is not going there at all. Right. I have to rethink that. This setup would be connecting with this, so let's have this removed. This I don't need anymore. Actually, we can just move this closer then. Literally right here. This can be connected to here directly. And this can be connected like that. Yep, close enough. Do we have any space for turrets here on the back? No. Which is far from perfect. We can actually cut down on this somewhat. Yes. Right. And this should give us enough space for a turret by each engine. which means that we have some defense here on the back. With an exception of this, because this is a different setup here, and this is a different setup here, so this is maybe working, maybe not working. We'll figure it out later. That's fine. I could just build one right like here. As well. Right. That makes sense. We'll have some defenses. Right. Request for construction. Please and thank you. So this should all be delivered and eventually working. This should all be fueled also eventually, but this is just current setup. What will I need? Okay, that's fine. You do trust a fuel. What will I need for the advanced thruster fuel? Calcite, water, and carbon. Calcite, iron, and water. So this is just better. It's made in chemical plant, same as previous one. So that's fine. I don't really care. Was the default one? Carbon, water. So this is just adding calcite and some... So this is just adding calcite and better and more water. Which is fine. I don't really care that much. Or we can have unlimited amount of those, pretty much. Right, so... iron will be dropping, ice will be dropping, carbon will be dropping eventually. So that's fine. I'll just need to find a way to just drop this into correct place. So this can be just grabbing stuff. It's fine. Alright, so we are just waiting for the deliveries. Yes? We're not dropping anything currently. On the way 100, perfect. On the way 50, perfect. So this will be built in a moment. Not enough to fill one rocket. That's an issue. Wrong planet. Right, so I need... Alright, so this will start. I need this to request a stack of red belts, please and thank you. And please have this loaded on the next rocket. Actually, stack of red undergrounds, which is fine. Same issue. Same thing. Less than one blue chip. Sorry, what are you talking about? Less than one blue chip? Hi, that's free. Just deliver to Vulcanus Local Mining. Sure hope I was redoing Vulcanus Local Mining. Yeah, looks like I was. Okay, you delivering? Fine. Automatic request, please and thank you. And this can be cancelled. I don't care about this anymore. Right. Vulcanus Local Mining, please and thank you. Does this have everything? Yes. It has pretty much everything. Ah, okay, close enough. Okay, that's fine. How is this looking? We have some oxidizer. We are missing fuel still. Why are we missing fuel? You are full. Why are you not emptying? This is full, this is full, this is empty. Why is this empty? Oh my god. This is why it was empty. Do we have any such errors on the other side? No. No, we don't. So this should eventually become full. Yes, it is. And this is all full as well. I mean, engines are eating pretty much all of the production currently, but that's fine. This is what we are expecting currently. Ingredient shortage, that's fine. Ingredient shortage, that's fine. Ingredient shortage, output full. That's fine. This will eventually fill up. This should probably be switched to way more of those. 500. 500. 500. Let me just borrow this. Right, that's a unique setup. And that should not be unique setup anymore. And that should not be connected to anywhere. Okay. And no grabbers at the bottom. Perfect. Okay, so we should be grabbing way more. This is mostly empty, obviously. But the production will keep going. Great. That's fine. I don't need all of this to be grabbing anything just yet. So let's just offload this, because this is not dropping anything. Let's offload what we have, because I don't really care about the... this will be grabbed later. That's fine. Stop these platform maintenance, because this will be just loading and loading thingies. Nothing is requested for construction, so we are just waiting for fuel at this moment. Okay, that's fine. So we're just waiting for fuel. This is fine. Okay. The heck are you dropping? You should be only offloading. What are you dropping? Price of underground belts a while back. Underground pipes, what I mean. Yeah. Less than one blue chip. That's right, you're absolutely right. Except, well... blue chips are serving way different purpose than the difference between a underground pipe or overground pipe. Right, how is this looking? Not great, but not that bad. Do you have spoil priority? Perfect. This is pending still. Do we have any more biochambers? No. How is our iron production? Steel production? Anything? Nope, nope, nope. I don't know where my steel went. I don't know where my iron went. I guess we're going on another adventure though. How's my power situation? Not great, but those are fully charged. Right, let's grab more iron. Because we've got not even one... I'm just wondering, is my iron just going towards some various different things? Like, I don't know, engines production. Which is a fine thing to have, except I just need more biochambers in the first place. Right, so there's just plenty of this over the... by the water, I guess. I wanted to call it a lake, but lost the word. Let's just grab those. Okay, I will be full in a moment, so let's just grab those. We'll be slowly going back already. I'll grab those later. Yep, I'll grab everything else later. Oh, and that's the drones coming. Let me just drop as much as I can. Okay, I think this is disappearing faster than previously. My bots must be less busy. Come on. It's like 10 deliveries there. Right. How is this looking? This is all full. Right, so you Now go to Volcanoes, please and thank you. Bloody hell, this is so fast. And we are out of oxidizer already. We barely started moving. And speed is falling. Will we be considered stopped at any given moment? Because I'm fine with moving slowly, and we should be still able to be moving slowly. We're kind out of oxidizer. Well, at least all the engines are actually going, so that's great. The speed is not great, but we are hovering over 20, and we are out of something. Do I need to implement? Yep, we will be stopping at novice if we can't go on. This is not a great situation to be in. But we are flying very, very slowly. I think this speed is way worse than my first platform I ever launched. Okay, you know what? Yep, this will take ages. So I guess I'll just go and grab myself something to eat. I'll refill my tea, and this will happen or it won't happen. We'll see. We'll come back to this in like 5 to 10 minutes after a break, okay? Please hold. And I'm back from the break. Thank you for holding, whoever did. We are most of the way. Our average speed is hovering about 30. I actually restarted most of the asteroid crashes because we were just not getting enough fuel, raw resources for fuel in this setup. They were just producing too slowly and too not often enough. Now this is better. This is still intermediate firing, but and this is depending on oxidizer for whatever reason. How much you need? 5 and 1 per second. You need 5 and 1 per second. This should be absolutely producing at the same rate. Why is oxidizer don't know. Okay, we're moving quite slowly, honestly, compared to standard speeds of, well, 50, 60, 80... Oh, this is stopped now. So, yeah, this is moving quite slowly. But when we switch to the new production, that should be moving way, way, way faster. What is being attacked? That's novice, that's fine. Okay, and this is almost utilized, so that's fine. We are almost over Vulcanus as well, which is great. Let me just grab this. Stop those requests. Get all of this removed. Copy. Paste, please and thank you. Why didn't it grab? That's fine. Perfect. Actually, you know what? And you should not be requesting anything. Perfect. Okay, this will take a second to rebuild everything. Well, that's fine. We are in no hurry. And this will essentially, eventually undergo way more rebuilds of all sorts. Because I need this to be still expanded by a fourth grabber for the fourth asteroid chunks type. You should stop offloading things before they still start requesting things again. Stop requests for now, please and thank you. Great. Alright, so this is now available for mining. We have all the fuel lines going right. I think this is obviously less than a great solution for now, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, what's the situation here? In the meantime, we've produced 0 biochambers. We don't even have greens in productivity currently. Last time I produced anything like an hour ago. I don't think I spent an hour on the space thingies. Where did my iron go then? Yeah, so we had some bursts in productivity. Yeah, that's my 15 minutes ago. That's my iron plates. What is eating all my iron? Steel, yes, obviously. That's 16 a minute. That's not that much. Well, obviously not greens. Reds don't require. Pipes don't require that much. What is consuming my iron plates? Well, not gears. And not repair packs. I mean, it must be between steel plates and stone bricks. No, stone bricks don't require steel, iron. Concrete require iron, but I don't see concrete in last. Really? Steel plates ate that much of my... Impossible, that's 16.4 per second. Sorry, 16.4 per minute, and I'm creating like 200 per second, per minute. Where the bloody hell is my iron? Is there something that eats iron? Why is this all spoilage? What is going on here? Nutrients from spoilage. Is this not offloading nutrients, spoilage anywhere? Uh-oh. 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 We are having issues. That's an emergency. Huge, huge, huge emergency. Whatever. Alright, so we are offloading some spoilage manually. Well, quote-unquote manually. So that there's a space for everything else. Some of this is still working somewhat, which is fine. What went wrong here? Why did all of this got stuck? Well, we're having way too many. We have absolutely no bioflux currently. Was that because of a power issue? Was that because of something else? I mean, everything else seems to be working fine. Yes, well, there's a lot of spoilage here. Oh no, that's my mistake. There's next to no spoilage here, actually. So, I don't think this is power related. What went wrong there? This one production chain just went bonkers. Yeah, we're just having more spoilage to handle currently. Right, I guess we need to just start by offloading all of this spoilage from here. Because otherwise this is pointless. Yep, let's just clear this external belt. And that should be... Yeah, that should be all the spoilage that we need to clear before, so that the factories can be restarted successfully. Because we'll have space for nutrients then. I have absolutely no idea why this failed. It was working for quite a few hours and then just failed. Got filled up with spoilage. No space for nutrients. All the nutrients failed. Well, failed to offload. Were we overflowing with nutrients because of this? Was that the issue? Did this overproduce nutrients? Yeah, I think that would be logical here. So if this overproduces nutrients, the belt, this half belt, left half belt here, inner half belt, let's call it, inner half belt will get full and a full situation. So those factories and those cannot offload new nutrients. So the nutrients start spoiling inside and locking in the process. Eventually all nutrients spoil, and this will be starved. So what I actually need to do is figure out a way to make sure that nutrients are always... Let's have this... yeah. Nutrients always have space to move. And this will be filtering for spoilage only, which isn't an issue right now, but that's fine. Can I just... There's no way of getting this... Getting items from only closer to us. Ah. Oh, and that's bad. Right. Hey, we're getting nutrients back. Perfect. Let's remove this. Yep, the belt is somewhat clear now. How the heck do I secure this from this ever happening again? Right, let's remove this. Actually, you know what? Let's keep that. Let's hold for all belts. And let's only enable this if nutrients... what the heck are nutrients? If nutrients value is less than... I don't know, 50. So should the belt become overstacked with nutrients, then this will just stop. It will never overfill the belt with nutrients again. Yep, you have the same setup. Perfect. How many are there currently? 51. So we can actually have this increased to one full stack. One full stack, please. So there's gonna be plenty available, but also plenty of space. Right. Right, you have space for like 3 biochambers now. Except you need green circuits. Why are green circuits not getting any... Oh, that's an output full. Why? Because this is not offloading anything to reds. Reds are missing coils. Because we are not outputting any coils to the system. So I just used up whatever I had in the system for the coils, and that's it. Right. Right. Well, no, I have some coils, but those are for greens. And this is not... This is requesting coils, but we have nothing in logistic storage. Okay. So I need this for each and every one of those. Perfect. So this will be actually producing some greens and some coils and everything in between. Nope, sorry, I'm lying. This is still not producing greens because this is still not... This is still not holding any reds. Wait, why is this connected to this? And why is this only enabled if this is reds? If this is greens. This shouldn't be greens, it should be reds. I think I've been copying this setup from Novice, and I think I have a bad setup on Novice then. Because this is supposed to be producing more greens if I have a red output full. But this red output will not be full anytime soon, honestly. Can I just remove this? How much should that be producing in the first place? That should be producing 1.5. How much this should be requesting? Let's just remove the red cables from that. This is pointless. Okay, so that should be granting us production of greens and reds and eventually blues. And also, yes, we have greens in biochambers. This is now empty. This is now empty. Bloody hell. And we have run out of pentapod eggs. So, we are going on an adventure. Pentapods. There's something red there. So I guess that's where we'll start. Let's search for pentapod eggs. Yeah, because all my pentapod eggs died because we are having issues with the nutrients for the bioflux, and then bioflux was not producing more nutrients from bioflux. Makes sense. Come on, where's the pentapods? I need just like 2 eggs. Is this something? Nope, must have been something I removed in the meantime. Oh, that's something red there. I see something red. I just need some eggs. Please and thank you. Nope, nope, nope. I'm just not running. Well, turns out I'm running anyway. There's probably something closer. But at least I know where this one is. And whatever this red was, that I can't see here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Why is this so green here? Bloody hell. Really? This is gonna be quote-unquote fun. Let me just get some eggs. Let me just get some eggs and get out. There's the green stuff. Right there. Bloody hell. I'm just gonna bring myself some tanks. This is how this is gonna end. I'm just gonna bring myself some tanks. I need eggs. I need eggs fast. Wait. Pentapods. Stomper. Yes, right, that. Impact laser physical. I could be using fire. Laser 50%. Impact laser. Reglass are laser immune only. I could be using fire, I guess. What's the damage here? 60 per second plus 24, 50 plus 15. So actually, fire would be great. Should be great. Whoa, stop that. I see something red right there. Yeah, I know why I'm not using fire. There is a reason why I'm not using fire. Alright, let's drop those eggs quickly. I have 9. Perfect. Okay. Make me more eggs. Please and thank you, that's the important part. And you have eggs. Come on, more nutrients. Come on, more nutrients. Come on, more nutrients. Come on. Thank you. Biochamber it is. I'm just stealing that right now. Come on, biochamber. Come on, biochamber. Come on, biochamber. Right. That's the biochamber one. Oh my god. Oh my god! Where does this go? Right. You just go there instead. Just redo this so that we can be producing thingies. Alright, so you have eggs and you are... This requires 30 nutrients? Bloody hell. Yes, so you have eggs and you are producing eggs. you are missing greens and iron plates because, well, that's what we are having issues with. Which is fine and understandable, and we have literally doubled our iron production right now. Right from this setup. So, although this is not much, it's something. Right. More adventures. Let's grab some iron. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Okay, that should be plenty. That should grant us more greens and more iron production. Can I not cross here? Really? What's being attacked? Just novice, that's fine. Okay, we'll have some iron generation. This... oh. This is entirely empty. Perfect. I can just get rid of all of this. This is not empty yet. It's kinda irritating, I would say. Fortunately. How much is left there? 2.5k. Bloody hell. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's get rid of all of this, because we don't need that. You apart from both of those, you don't need both of those. You just need one, that's fine. I want to say this is powering nothing, but it's obviously powering something. Okay, are you producing... Yes, you are. Perfect. This is still novice. It's not perfect, obviously, because I'm losing bots, apparently. But that's still fine. Right. Right. I guess we're killing this ID entirely. You're currently doing nothing anyway. So I don't really care that much. Okay, and this can be... Shoot. For red science, please and thank you. This can be for green science, please and thank you. This can be for this science, please and thank you. This can be for whatever, blue science? Blue science. This can be for purple science, and this can be for yellow science. I think that makes sense. Do we have anything else? No. White science, metallurgic science pack, that should be fine. Okay. That should be all fine then. Let's have removed this. This. This and this. And this will drop power, I guess. Yep. None of this should have any limits. Perfect. Let's undelete some of those. And let's have this powered again. That's fine. So this will... right. You for some reason don't have power anymore. I guess you've been powered from the... from the science center. Could you please stop requesting that? Maybe. Are you just dropping all the science? Yeah, just... Let's just remove those for a second. Because I think I might be scuttling this entirely. Novice local mining, perfect. This is currently working and available. Let's add space platform for Gleba local mining. And yes, we are creating this on Novice again. Because Gleba also has an asteroid ring. What's that? Why is this missing? Right. Because this is just not dropping anything just yet. Great. Grab that. Global local mining, please and thank you. Just start building. We'll have to replace some of this later, but let's have this built first. I'll be honest, I might replace my transporters with these mining platforms entirely later down the line somewhere. Oh, and I need one more transporter anyway for the Fulgora for later down the line. Right, are you building anything? No, that's because we don't have any iron plates currently going. How is this situation looking? We have... Oh, this has expanded nicely. This has not expanded nicely. You need iron bacteria to start with anyway. So this is kind of pointless. Let me just fix that manually. Because you can start without anything. I will need to... Oh, this was a filtering something. Hmm. Let me just grab... blues and have this filtered for iron, actually. And one of this. So if some bacteria dies in one of those, we'll still have this offloaded. So this will be still producing. Right, and this is the stupidity. The heck's going on? Uh-oh. That's an issue. Something broke through my lines? Uh-oh, that's gleba. Shoot. I think this is now controlled. I think this is now under control. We definitely got hit by the pentapods. Something got... I need to go and check what attacked us here. This is novice, that's fine. Right, let's go and check what's going on there. Something must have spawned nearby. I don't have radar coverage around here because I'm not producing any radars just yet. So I don't see any new nests. Right, there's a nest. Is this being tickled? Is that a nest even? That right there? Might not be. I'm just mainly looking at the minimap currently. Just looking for red things. Where did they come from? What got triggered? Ah, this must be what got triggered. Right, so this is those are crawlers. So I should probably use fire against them. Nope, I should definitely not use fire against them. Fire hits just too close. And no more rafts. Okay, that's fine. No nests. I mean, the nest that we found, I grabbed already. So we should be kinda safe on this here. Let's just offload the eggs quickly into the system. Perfect. What are you still grabbing from me? Weird. Okay, right, this thingy. What's your issue? Not enough nutrients. I guess this is just not producing enough nutrients for you. That's fine. Can we just fit some on top? Nope. Nope, we definitely cannot. Unlucky, you'll get nutrients eventually. That's fine. This is now... should be off. Which is fine. This has plenty of nutrients, which is fine. This is having nutrients shortages. Can I just move this, like, here? And then just... bloody hell. And then just grab... yeah, one of this setup. And just... load it here. Oh, you are not powered? Right, that's just novice. That's fine. This is powered, so this has all the coverage that it needs, which is great. Perfect. Fine. This is still not built. This is... right, I was supposed to get this in order. Because this... this should be getting that, and that should be copper instead. Perfect. Alright. That's fine. This is fine. This is somewhat working, and this is actually kinda empty of the... well, not entirely empty, obviously. But we just don't produce that much spoilage in the first place. What's my spoilage amount here? Yep. Negative amounts. So we are pulling everything from all the boxes. Perfect. How's my drone situation here? We have plenty of available logistic drones. And obviously construction bots as well. Which is fine and perfect, and this should not be here at all. I mean, this will spoil in a moment, so that's fine, I guess. Where are the bacteria coming from? Ah, bacteria coming from here. Yeah, I would rather have this. I don't think you can reload from your own output, unfortunately. What is this spoilage? Oh, right. This is spoilage. My mistake. Shoot. And you can only pull as much as 3 in any one go. Which is not great. Think I would love to offload this. Yeah, because this is just this is creating 12 spoilage per second. But on the other hand, requires 12 jellies per second anyway. Alright, let's run some experiment on the spare one. Can I get that? Right, so this would need to be... everything would need to be moved by 1, at least. Because this is otherwise not fitting. Does this make sense? It's far from perfect solution. Because, well, obviously we are dropping spoilage where I should be expecting only nutrients. But this is offloading fast enough, I guess. Wait, why are you not... Oh, because you should be offloading bacteria there, and this will only offload if it expires. So this has essentially output full. It won't be in a second, but that's fine. Okay. That's done. We'll lose nutrients in a moment, and this is again output full. Alright, but this setup is somewhat working. Okay, let's just do that quickly. Okay. Let's just borrow this entire section, I guess. Okay. This one is... actually... Okay. That should be that. And I should be able to just get the same, essentially the same solution right there. Am I missing greens? Green undergrounds? I might be missing green undergrounds. Yep, I'm missing green undergrounds. Which is not great, but understandable, because we've been utilizing plenty of those recently. So let me just switch that to blue undergrounds quickly. This is now working, perfect. Okay, makes sense. It's not perfect, but it is working. And that's fine, that's close enough. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is still having issues with iron plates, but obviously we have more biochambers that we had previously, so things are slowly working out. Perfect. Right. I guess it's time for another adventure. Let's grab more iron. What is that here? Why is this? Well, I guess some pentapods just exploded. And it is missing construction bots. That's fine. Missing materials for construction. That's fine. Understandable. Oh, some iron here. Yeah, I can't be relying on just gathering iron manually. How much do we have? Plenty. Okay. Let's grab this and let's go back. I'll grab more later. Anything on the way? Not really. Alright, that's fine. It's some iron again. Oh! That's on the way. Oh, and that's on the way. Let's grab this before I forget. Must be from the previous setup. That's fine. We have plenty. We're not exactly full, but we have plenty. For now. Okay. That's that. Why is iron being sent anywhere but here? Where is this even going? Need to figure out some better way to store this, I guess. Because we should be storing all the iron around here. This is still in the way. Could I maybe just remove this entirely? Yeah, this is still connected right there. That's fine. I can move that. This is no longer necessary. This is no longer necessary, so I think I can remove this. Yes. This will drop eventually. This is still working. This is still working. Unlucky. This is fully prepared. Finally. Why is this not? Shoot. Right, so apparently this is not good enough. This is fully green. This is definitely not fully green. This is fully green. Huh. Let's have this replaced. So this can be... This square can be utilized. Well, this would be removing only the thingy I already want that to be anyway. Everything is just not biome, not the right biome. Right, so we need... Oh, this is sciencing. Perfect. Great. And this is of a novice, so we'll be grabbing science from novice, I guess. how's the situation with science on novice? Okay, let me borrow one of those. Let's just drop another. Because we apparently have way too much white science over novice. All of my bots are being filled with white science. Bloody hell. What is that for? Heating towers. Okay. Come on, bots. Oh shoot, all of my logistics bots are filled with white science. Bloody hell. Shoot. That's bad. Okay, so some of green science apparently went away on a rocket, so some of this got filled, emptied. Whatever, maybe we'll just chance one of the bots to be tasked with this. One of those thingies. Can I switch this to white science? Yes, obviously. I think we might have no orange science left on this planet. Oh, this is full. Can I check for orange science here? We should have none. I don't see orange science on the list. Can I search from that? Yes. What's the orange science known as? Science pack. Okay. Let's just search for science pack. Nope. No orange science. We have some absurd quantities of white science. But that's fine. Right, this should not be producing any science anymore. So, whenever Novice Gleba, write that. Whenever this will be requesting science, this should be just requesting from what already is in place. Which is fine. Space platform limited requests. Logistic bots. Medium electric pulse. Why I'm not building medium electric pulse on my own just yet. It's alright, because we have no steel. We have no iron. Solved. What are you missing? You are missing blue science. Right. So sciencings will be happening slowly until we have this. Then we'll just drop some important science packs. What's the... Right, so this requires quite a few. What else do I get from here? That's the important thingy. Captivity, I guess. Captivity is important for the biter spawners for the science packs later down the line. And Spidertron. So carbon fiber, rocket turrets, Spidertron. Right, let's queue this. Let's queue this, queue this, queue this. And I guess we're going to Fulgora next. Oh, you are requesting literally like 50 iron. I need you to be requesting... What's the amount? Iron, iron, iron... That. 2350. 2350. Perfect. And you should be requesting, because this comes in 50s, 50 stacks. And this is coming in 100 stacks. So you should be requesting 470. Okay. And you should also be requesting 2350. Why are you dropping this to purple chests anyway? I mean, we do have this storage, but this is pointless. I don't really need to task drones to be pulling this desperately out of those chests. This is not that important. Just take it as necessary. If it's not necessary, just don't take it. Right. This can be, I guess, removed, because I just don't need that anymore. And this should be emptied. This is for... Okay, it's actually a legitimate thing to have presently, because I have nowhere else to put it. No significant processing of that. Just request to 350 as well, just all of it. And you should be requesting 2350 as well. Okay, so you guys have full set whenever it exists. Perfect, so I don't need that either. This storage is unnecessary, and this is actually almost empty. Why is this so full? All right. Yeah, this will handle this. Right. I need this to become so the asteroids can start being mined. Can start being mined. Wards. Wards are important. Right, let's grab this. And let's filter this for... I will definitely need stone from upstairs. Will we be getting stone from the better asteroid processing? Copper, sulfur carbon, ice calcite. No, we won't be getting stone from that. Where the heck do I get stone from that? I will need to use this for iron. Actually, iron, copper, calcite, sulfur, and ice. Is that correct? Iron, copper, sulfur, carbon, ice, calcite. Oh shoot, so I need 2 sets. Because I'm not pulling carbon with this. Do I need calcite from here? No, I don't. I need carbon. What's the... coal. Coal synthesis. Sulfur, carbon, water. Made in chemical plants. Do I need coal around here? No, I don't, honestly. I need some coal for plastics, I think. So I will need some carbon. Iron's just iron, that's fine. Copper's just copper, that's fine. Calcite, used in simple coal liquefaction, acid neutralization, molten thingies, advanced iron thrusters, artillery shells. Yeah, I don't need... right, fine. I don't need calcite in here. And you'll be blacklisted. Actually... And you'll be blacklisting those, actually. So, you guys pull this, you pull everything else. That's actually just not this. Let's put one there, one there. Let's get this setup copied. Bar. Right there. That's fine. Close enough. And we'll be able to offload the production we'll call this Gleba Asteroid Mining. And we'll need this. I don't know. 5,000. Copper. 5,000. Carbon. 5,000. Sulfur. 5,000. This will allow us to avoid plenty of items. What else are we pulling? Ice. I actually don't need to be pulling ice at all. I honestly don't need to be pulling ice. And this is still blacklisted. Because I have water locally, so that's fine. Gleba Asteroid Mining, just 4. Carbon, sulfur, copper ore, and iron ore. I'm creating... Actually, again, I don't even need carbon. I don't think we are using coal for anything around here. Let's blacklist that again. Perfect. So this can be removed. So we'll be just pulling 3 things from here. And I guess I'll be pulling some stone. What's the rocket capacity? 500. Let's just get some stones right there. Oh, so I do need to... Nope, I'll be dropping stones through here. Which is fine. Okay, that's fine. We'll have spare stones from... Yeah, the 2 streams later. Yeah, I need carbon, but this should be easy because this should be... I mean, this is not using any... I can add this here quite easily. And I will be mining this anyway. How is this looking? Not great just yet. Vulcanus. That is still to be decided, I guess. I need those biochambers. What's your issue? Not enough iron, obviously. Let's, I guess, fix one of those biochambers. This is... let's get rid of this biochamber. Let's go on an adventure there. Let's fix my... biochamber setup so I can actually just get something out of this. So this is just not wasting energy. Perfect. We have some production more. Bloody hell. Okay. This is iron bacteria cultivation. So this needs to get... What's your issue? Why are you not satisfied? That's the issue. Okay. Couldn't be fat because this spoiled in hand. Not great, but it is what it is, unfortunately. We'll have to deal with this somehow. Alright, so we are producing some of the iron. We do have more iron plant. Let's get rid of this. I don't need this in my hand. In my pocket, actually. Why do I keep having this one offshore pump on me? Am I requesting this at one somewhere? Well, I don't see this. Okay. Coal liquefaction, perfect. Okay, right. This is working and we have spares. Perfect. This is actually slowly accumulating iron plates, which is great. Let's go grab more iron. If I grab more iron, we'll get all of the items faster. Let's reinstate this. Why is this yellow? With. Oh, I see iron stromatolites. Grab those. Okay. Okay, let's just drop this quickly. I think I'll just force the one of the biochambers to be my science packs production, because this is just kind of irritating. I just want to start mining thingies. I know it's not much that I got actually. Just have this dropped and have the science being done. Why do I have spoilage in my... Alright, so probably it's from some trees around here. Oh, three equivalent. Whatever it is. Come on. Right. Are you by any chance producing anything? No. I need to steal one from somewhere. Right. Sorry. You're going into the science field instead. Bloody hell! There. Just make me science. Make me science, get me some space. This is not ready, honestly. I'll just rename this. Go to Gleba. Perfect. And this should require add section gleb asteroid mining, please and thank you. So you should actually be right. I don't need ice or carbon, so we'll just how do I want to do this? Right, I guess ice, carbon. Just offload this, because we just won't be dropping this. Yeah, we're still having trust issues. Yeah, that pun was unintentional. but but it is true. Yeah, so we are having... What the heck is going on here? Oh my god, that's a disaster waiting to happen. This is full. This is not even funny. Wait, I thought this was unspoilable. Shoot. That's an issue. But it's almost dead. So that's fine. Where did this come from? Where did it came from? Okay, set request. Oh, right, because you don't have... read ingredients, please, and thank you. Okay, so this will start requesting things. This should start requesting things. I need 800. Same as everything else. Perfect. Oh no, no, that's a bad idea. Just get me like 10. And we have to trash unrequested. Because it will fill up with spoilage. Right. Okay. We don't have pentapod eggs. How many do you need, actually? Half per second. How many do you make? Oh, shoot. Stop, stop, stop. 3, 3, 1. Okay, that's what I need. Oh, and that's more biochambers to be built. Shoot. Ah, shoot. That's far from perfect situation, I would say. I guess we'll have to move all of this production somewhere a bit farther as a very, very separate situation. Farther. Right. Let's fix the situation with this, I guess. This requires original bacteria. This is cultivating the original bacteria. Okay. Yeah, yes, feeding issue. Okay, that's fine. Just not that one. It's the biochamber that I took. I mean, it's nowhere here. It's nowhere here. This is overproducing quite significantly. Fine, I'm stealing those. Those are not that useful in the first place. Just drop this here. Get those here, please, and thank you. What are you missing? You're missing the same things as always. Spoilage. Are you... Global local mining. It's almost there. It's almost there. And it's full of things I just don't need, honestly. Carbon and ice. The heck am I gonna supposed to do with this? Right. Wait. I need to remove that first. Great, so this started dropping things. Perfect. We'll get some iron here, so we'll start just offloading that somewhere, I guess. Perfect. And on Gleba, what's the situation here? Science, Gleba started mining. So we'll start only with iron ore, because that's what we have. Hello? No, I just need you to be... Oh, shit. Right, import from... Actually, I don't care where, as long as you're not importing this from here. So this started dropping iron. Perfect. So we have pretty much unlimited iron. Yes, please confirm. Yes, pretty much unlimited iron. Perfect. Okay. That's great. I need iron storage. I need iron storage fast. And this is for iron. Perfect. That's no longer necessary. Awesome. This will hit our powers insanely fast. We will not be able to support all of this in terms of power. Perfect. Okay, I need to get rid of both carbon and ice. And we used quite a significant amount of ice to be melted, to be transformed into oxidizer and everything else. There's just no iron ore to be making more oxidizer currently. Because this is all locked in with ice and carbon. Bloody hell. Right, so I need to... yeah, I'll be fixing that later, I guess. With the advanced asteroid processing, so that's fine. Oh my god, we have agricultural science pack. Can we start sciencing this, please, and thank you? Yes! Yes, we can! Perfect. Science is happening. We need way more electricity for this. We will not be able to support this correctly with that power that we have. Right, so we need to figure out power systems for that as well. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun! Oh! This was automatically built. I didn't put that there. Perfect. So things are actually happening. That's great. Right, I think we can remove all of this because this is all being done by bots. Okay, what do I need to be making bots? Flying robot frames. I need flying robot frames. What flying robot frames require? Batteries. I have no batteries at all. I might be getting steel plates and electronic circuits and electric engine units. Yes, that's fine. But I need steel... I need batteries. How do I make batteries again? Batteries, batteries, batteries. Personal battery. Can I not check? There it is. Battery. Iron plate, copper plate, and sulfuric acids. You'll be making... where the heck I lost it again? Because that's not chemical plant. I need a chemical plant. Ah, shit. You'll be making batteries. Are you in any way connected? Nope, that's a pump. So you need to be standing there. You need to be reading ingredients, and you need to be setting requests. Perfect. Okay, so we have very slow battery production, which is fine, more than enough for now. Can I we can expand on this pretty infinitely. That's fine, close enough. Where is this water going? Can I just put it somewhere else? Oh, this is the acid production. Can I just move this somewhere else so that this can be... I honestly don't think I need this anymore. Yeah, and all my logic about using this just disappeared because I just won't be able to cross through here at all. Yeah, I guess we can remove all of this. I'm still not sure why this is there. And I think that I have one more, like, yeah, right here. Why? I don't know. I've been building something somewhere. This is weird at the best. Aye. Advanced asteroid processing. Come on. Well, this... something started. This is improving, which is great. We will definitely still have accidents around here, which is fine and understandable. This is all novice. That's fine. This is missing iron, but we are getting plenty of iron from upstairs. Or at least we should be. Please. Yeah, I think we're not. Actually. Right. I guess let's start dropping ice. Because that's an easy way that I can... get rid of this from the list, and on Gleba let's just get an ice requested from here. But yeah, just 5,000, that's fine, same as everything else. Let's get this fixed with ice. And let's get some ice melting facility. Probably around here. Let's get ice here. How do I melt ice? Ice melting made in chemical plant. And that's it. Right, so let's get a chem plant. Right there. Let's get an... right there. Let's tell it to melt ice, please and thank you. And let's just... oh, perfect. Nope. Let's get one of those, actually. And let's just pump this. Oh my god. Perfect. And let's power this with... that's fine. And you want water. Water, please and thank you. That's fine. We'll just get rid of water from here. Just keep on pumping. That's fine. So this will get rid of water from the belt around here, which is fine. We'll just be dropping that. We'll have plenty of space for iron, which is great. Right. This will take some time because we are doing barely anything with that. But that's fine. This will increase in a moment. So we'll have more iron and more copper, and I can get rid of these setups entirely, because this is now pointless. Yeah, I will be able to just get rid of those setups entirely, because this will be pointless. This bacteria creation, just mine asteroids and drop it on the side. Uh-oh. That's on Gleba. Yeah, the big destroyer. Oh, they are medium already, medium stompers. Shoot. That's rather bad. They are more... laser and 80%. Small stompers, laser 80%, 80%. Okay, so they are not more resistant. They just have... like, over twice the health. Right. I guess let's go and search where are they coming from. Because they must be coming from somewhere. What is this even? Oh, you're right, I have no vision there. What's my iron situation? Iron situation is perfect. We have some being made. Some steel plates being made, which is great. I just need more drones for that, I guess. We have literally no logistic bots available. Right. We have 85%, 85 logistic and electric engineers. We need 200, so this is still too slow. Let's get this doubled up, I guess. This requires everything we now have. So that should be all fine. We actually have plenty of those biochambers already in place, which is great. This is producing biochambers. Not an infinite amount, but good enough. I guess I ripped some of the chambers from here. Okay, so this is going somewhat. This will be very slow process, unfortunately. Science per minute like 2. It's not great, but we are moving forward. How fast is this producing? 0.75 per second. So this, between the two of them, that should be 1.5 per second. Or something like that. Which is great. Approximately what I wanted. Oh, that should be purple ones. Because those should be taken to the science center as fast as possible. Alright, we are low on bots. Right. Right. Oh, this is empty. Great. Perfect. Let's get rid of all of this. Let's get disconnected through why I can't reach. Fine. Just leave it as is. Okay. This is still going. This is still going. Okay. Fine, this should unload the belt. And it does. Okay, perfect. Okay. Can get rid of those two. This is no longer useful in any way. Get additional drone pod. Okay, this has melted all the ice we had. That's fine. This should eventually offload this. Okay. Science. Science is sciencing. Very, very slowly. 32 hours. Okay, this will take time. Should be getting more of those. Can I get more of the eggs? Pentapod eggs. Like 3. Please and thank you. Nope. Okay. This should get me more in any one go. And should send 2 bots. What's my current bot? Carry capacity. 4. So it should send 1 bot, actually. I should just ask 1 bot, but have the bot fully loaded. Right, we are not really handling spoilage here currently. Actually, I don't think I want storage for that at all. And I want this to be handling spoilage for me, please. So we definitely offload the spoilage as soon as possible. Because the spoilage comes from nutrients that might spoil or might not spoil, obviously. So we need to get rid of them. That should be fine. How are we on power? Not great, but surprisingly not that bad. Okay, that's fine. Right, I think I can get rid of that entire setup already. This bottom one, this is no longer necessary. I can just rip that. Get rid of that entirely. I don't care about this. We are producing iron in a very different manner. And that's fine. So we have more biochambers to play with. Everything should now be fitted with a biochamber. Let's get a yellow box. Let's get this set up for biochamber specifically. So if something is removed, we'll have this in the same place as the production. So that's fine. Okay. This will be available for removal whenever we have advanced asteroid processing asteroid processing actually unlocked. And I'll be able to remove copper production as well then. Which is great. Are we not having any greens? Green belts, really? We have no green belts. What's your issue? What are you waiting for? Oh my god. 500, please and thank you. Import from Vulcanus, please and thank you. That's all I needed. What are you waiting for? What do you mean not enough to fill one rocket? Okay, so this is probably pulling some of that. That's fine. Why are you not producing green belts? Not enough tungsten plates? Is this not producing tungsten? This is producing tungsten. What's the issue then? There are no trains on the way. Okay. 90k. That's fine. Tungsten plates. Tungsten carbides. Perfect. So this is being produced. Not as fast as I would like, but fast enough, obviously. Where's my tungsten carbides then? Sorry, but tungsten plates. What's your issue? Well, you are full. Why are you missing tungsten plates? Oh, because this is not requesting tungsten plates in any reasonable amounts. Perfect. Okay, so this should now have access to the accurate amount of tungsten. That's fine. Are we having available logistics bots? Not enough. That's the issue. Logistic bots. What's your damage? Oh, you are just not having enough reds. That's your issue. I don't think we are producing enough reds at all. Okay. Yep, Gleba. You decided to go with Gleba first. Didn't have bots yet, so you can imagine how annoying it was. Yes, I can imagine how annoying it was. I am so sorry for you. This is just spaghetti as is, and I do have bots. I mean, just look at this. Could always research cargo capacity for bots if you haven't yet. I do have cargo capacity already maxed out. Cargo. Yep. Workers robot cargo site is 3, and there is just nothing else about behind this. So, yep, I do have this. And this is still some bullshit. And I do definitely need to increase the production of this, I think. Because this is just not performing well enough. I don't have enough bots on me. That's the issue here. I have like 1,000 logistic bots available. Sorry, total 0 available, because everything is doing something. Now, having the everything botted to from space, logistic from space, is maybe not the best solution, honestly. But it is the one that I'm going with. So I do need to start building bots locally. And I guess that's what's gonna have to happen. What do I need to build bots? Flying robot frames and advanced circuits. Great. Especially the things that I don't have. Exactly the things I don't have. Right. You are missing electric engine units still. 85 out of 200 that I need. Because you are missing... You missing lubricants? Really? 25k, right? Right, that would actually explain a lot. I need some pipes. Because this is pumping nothing. Right. That makes absolute sense. Oh my god, what a surprise. We are suddenly making engines again. Great. Bloody great. Alright, so we will have some API's capabilities eventually. Just about to rebuild my Gleba by myself. Yep, mine was, but eventually the ores back up and then I ran out of storage space, so they ores stopped generating in those machines. Right, that's exactly what why I went with just mining, asteroid mining. I just don't care anymore. Just drop it from space, drop it from orbit. And here's an ID for you. When you are requesting thingies, just set this up to your maximum limit. What is what? What do you mean? My local mining platform? Yeah. That's not just the ship with my ores. That's literally every one of them. With this is the exception. This is the smallest one I have currently. This was making local science on novice. Yep. So I'm just getting advanced asteroid research, advanced asteroid processing research. I'll be doing all of my mining, quote unquote mining, on top here, on the orbit, because I just can't be bothered. I already just ripped my iron bacteria factory. This is my copper bacteria factory. Obviously, this is all bootstrapped only, and I just want this gone because this is so stupid. Yeah, space science, it's just small square. I need my global local mining to be also producing my science, because I moved my science to Gleba entirely. Because this is my current science center. Because I decided I just can't be asked to push this agricultural science packs from Gleba to Novice for my initial science setup. I just don't care. So I'm just sciencing locally. So I need to move my science from Novice here to Gleba to have this prepared. And my Novice local mining is right there. I have mining over Vulcanus already probably filled to the brim. But that's fine. I don't really care. I need to set up my Vulcanus drops still, and I have not. I need here wool. Those asteroid mining. This needs to start dropping. What do I want to be dropping from orbit here? I don't really need iron or copper. I don't care. I could go with water. Water would be easier to get from orbit than from steam condensation, from acid, and from everything. I do need to drop carbon, because I just don't want to go and find more coal. I would love to drop calcite, because I just, again, don't want to. It's not like I'm missing that much. It's not like I'm using that much. I just don't want to be asked to get more. This is... Right, let's just leave that as is. This is all gone. This is all gone. This is gone. And this can be gone. Right, I just don't want to have to find new field. Have I gone to Fulgora yet? No, just not just yet. I don't have Fulgora on the list. On the left-hand side, as you see, haven't opened Fulgora just yet. I am literally doing the third planet just yet, and it's Gleba, because I decided that I want advanced asteroid processing, so I can just drop things from orbit. So yeah, I will need carbon from here. Carbon, yes please. And I will need to change this into coal. I could do sulfur, but I don't think I need to, honestly. I want ice. And I want... actually, I want to get rid of stone. I don't need iron, I don't need copper. Right, I want calcite. So the only thing I need to dig for around here is tungsten. I do have some, but not that much. Have we found any more? Right here, tungsten ore. So I'll have to go there. More here. It's just not that much, unfortunately. My radars have not found much tungsten just yet. Which isn't great, but it is what it is. Nope, thanks for spoilers. I would love to not have any spoilers on me. I'll just find it out for myself. I know Fulgora is full of very high powered lightnings, because I have already found that out with the technology and everything else. So I know that already, but I just don't know anything else just yet. So yeah, I need to set up some carbon to coal processing eventually. Right, let me get that for carbon currently. So this will lock my... let me get similar for calcite, so it just won't drop. And finally, let me just get one for ice. Alright, so this just will fill up and will stop dropping, and I think I'll replace things that are currently making my water here with easier production. Eventually. Yeah, I guess the lightning will be quite useful because I do need to have some power creation, power production. I am having issues with power production on Gleba because, well, I think this speaks for itself. And I am thinking about switching to heating towers and just heat exchangers and just steam turbines. But I honestly, I don't think I can be asked currently. I don't want to be creating even more pollution than I already am. I am getting hit periodically here down at the bottom. I do need to set up a perimeter. I do have a perimeter on Novice, obviously. This is my perimeter. Just everywhere around my base. This is keeping everything quite quiet. I should be probably using some artillery already. Yeah, the excess spoilage. That's the main issue. But honestly, on the other hand, on Gleba, I do have this setup for spoilage processing. And it's doing quite well. It's just going round and round in circles. The issue is that it's tasking drones. Yeah, so the issue is I don't want to burn spoilage because I want to use this. I just recycle this into nutrients. The issue is drones. I don't have that many drones left. No. Unfortunately, I mean, yes, plants are a big part of this. You are right. It's just not a complete information because this is still creating pollution. All of this is still creating pollution. Biochambers, if I understand correctly, are eating pollution in turn. Biochamber, pollution -1 per minute. But all of the electric furnaces, this is still polluting us hell, like hell. So, yeah, sorry. I mean, you're not wrong, you're just not entirely right either. This is just irritating. How's my energy? Good enough. How is this production? What do you mean we are missing bioflux? What do you mean we're not producing enough bioflux? Oh my god, this is eating all of the... The first few are eating all of the resources there. This chain is just too long. Nothing's going through here. Alright, let's do some math. This needs 5 and 4 per second. And this is 60 items per second. 12. That should support 12 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's supporting half. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is how far this should go. Why is this not being supported that far down? When's the stackers? When the stackers are coming in? Right there. Stack inserters. Alright, so we'll be able to stack all of this. Is this working with every belt? I think it does. Do you have a Discord channel? No, I don't have it. I do have a Discord, but I don't have a channel just yet. Right, let's queue that on top of everything else. We'll need to expand on the science. What's your hold-up? Bioflux, obviously, yes. I just checked that. We're just not producing it. I need to redo the bioflux production entirely. Because this cannot support more than 12 bioflux production centers. Yeah, I'll need to rethink that. Right. I am 5 hours in already. I do need to just eat something. I'm sorry. Right. I'll be finishing stream for the day, I guess. And we'll be coming back to this, because we have definitely not achieved independence for Gleba just yet. So, this is still going. We are finally gathering some engine units. We are finally having some iron available. That should grant us some more blue circuits. I need to figure out my copper. I need to figure out my bioflux. There's still plenty to do. Local mining is still not done. Gleba doesn't have white science access, honestly, because all the white science is coming from Novice, and it's currently not going anywhere. What the heck am I, and what the heck am I doing? Right, this is still... What's your issue? Oh, you're one of those items that are full. Right, let's do this with yellow science, please and thank you. Let's do this with, I guess, green science, please and thank you. I have way too many drones on Novice. Okay. I guess next stream will be fixing a myriad of issues that we might be encountering. Figuring things out again. Okay. Thank you for joining me for the day, though. But I will be streaming Baldur's Gate on Monday. Usually I'm streaming as per the schedule, but this will be delayed this week because my actual job is coming in play there. So I do expect this to be delayed slightly, if not, again, cancelled entirely. I do expect Baldur's Gate on Wednesday and Factorio next Saturday, as usual. Thank you for joining me then. Have a nice whatever's left of your day. Have fun. Bye-bye.